defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing to remember.
What was that? Hold! Attack! Hold! Now test! Hold! Attack! Hold! Attack! Hold! Attack! Hold! Attack! Hold! Attack! Hold! Hold! Attack! Hold! Attack! Hold! Hold! Attack!
Never should have come here. This what you want, huh? Can't hide from me. Can't hide? No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again. Can't hide from me. No sign of him. Did you hear him? Look at that. I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training.
Dragon?
The way the dragons do.
What are you talking about?
Right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Good to see you, dear. Yes, love? The Jarl of the Rift has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts. I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place. Yes, love?
Now that I'm in.
I don't know you.
Careful, Mule.
You and Riften looking for
Thieves
trouble?
has Maven Blackbriar back. One snap of the
Yeah?
fingers and you could
Last
get
thing the
them in jail.
Blackbriars need is some...
Or
The
worse.
Blackbriars have... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy.
I
But
just
if...
don't
Alright, so what do you want to know?
The only good thing that's happened to this city in a
Do I
long
look like a
time.
merchant to you? You get in good with them and you'll find her. Be seeing you around.
I've never seen Mule this upset about anything.
Hello.
The city really gets to her.
Oh, hi. I'm glad I ran into you. I was wondering if you...
Hello, ladies. Is there anything a big, strong man can do for you this fine day?
I don't know. If you see any big, strong men around, let us know, will you?
Harpies. Every one of them.
Oh, come now. Don't go away mad.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been... Let me take a... Arengoth sold... He has no idea the extent... If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead... Blast. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. That's between you. Don't worry about it. Keep doing right by us. And there's plenty more where that came from.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Before we begin, I want to make two things. One, and two, then we understand. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? If you want my opinion, I'd say you can get out, and while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. All right? But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Been a while since I've seen one of those. Not like... The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown, but I think there were 24... Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Ready for some work, or are you just gonna
So you're the new
wander
recruit,
around?
huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade. Sure, how about I get... Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Until
Walking
next
away
time.
without taking a job? It's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table. I handle the burglary. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Every now and again, we like... If that means breaking into their... Feel like doing a bit of shopping? Good. Here's what you need to
So,
do.
you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Back with good news, I trust?
To oblivion with... Of course.
Beautiful baubles and
So
gleaming
you're the
gemstones
one.
over here.
You're a fun... It's about time Brynjolf sent me some faith. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get... I hope I have a competitor called Honey. I also want to know how they manage... Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. And you think that I don't believe in getting my hands dirty. You have people that handle those sort of things. Use them.
What a waste.
Hey, what is...
We'll listen to you.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Skyrim has no use for your kind.
You've seen how we
Apparently some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care.
Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
Get away from me.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
Get away from me.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll take good money for information.
Be careful!
What's the hurry?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm bed.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep... Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold it. No, the meadery has quite a pet. You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maybe. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Get away from me!
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering. Nothing.
What are you gawking at? Huh? What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding? I'm supposed to be... If he sees the meadery in this... I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Here's half. You get the rest when... My only demand is that these... If you plant this in the vermin's neck, don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right? Need something?
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Can't wait
Was
to
something
see
we...
Sabbjorn.
Well, it's about time. I had to... You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must. Was something we discussed unclear?
Well, Sabbjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabbjorn. I don't think that could have gone. So, you're welcome to take a look around Sabbjorn's office. Here, this should help. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Good to... Yes, love? Good work. The mindless cretins didn't stand a chance. Let's not waste any time. Let's get going. Let's go.
Wait, I know you. The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn from higher up. Such a thing is not possible.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care
I'm
of
still
our
here.
own. I trust you have good news. This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's... Well, you should bring this in... There's also the matter of your payment.
Gemstones over here.
I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. I believe we're done. I believe Brynjolf wishes to speak with you. We're done here.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I'm still here.
Protect yourself right.
Of course.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Lead on, then.
Things are much better now that Grelip is dead. But still, I'm sick of this place.
This war has created so many orphans, and so few are willing to open their hearts to them. Why, yes. Yes, of course. First, your name? What do you do for a living? What? Wait. Sure, you're serious. Where will your child be living? Very well. That's all I need from you. Congratulations. Go meet... Once you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure they make it over to your house.
Pick me! Pick me! Really? Are you... Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here. The highest quality in Skyrim.
Wait, I know you.
I'm still here. And where would that be? I'll see you there. Of course. Good to see you, dear.
It's everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but if you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me.
Yes, love?
It's the least I can do.
Yes, love? Yes, love? The Jarl of Fall... It seems that Predator... Someone's got to head out there and take care... I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place. Watch what you're doing.
Wait, I know you.
Bruce? Boost! Roll! Boost! Roll! Boost! Roll! Boost! Roll! Boost! Roll! Bruce! Bruce! Bruce!
Hey, let's talk a second. What do you want, little elf?
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge. Mercer thinks he knows a way to... And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter.
Hey, watch it!
Ah, there. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification. Just don't mistake my admiration, because the parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our... I'm betting... Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Out with it. Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. These jobs aren't going to finish themselves, you know.
Hey, watch it!
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scan.
Bruce?
You're finally here. What an archaic name was that?
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn? What? So it's true. Masters of the way of the voice. The dragon, if you read the Greybeards.
Glad we straightened that.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards.
You've done a great
Summoning
service
you
for
to
me
High
and my
Rock
city,
This
Dragonborn.
hasn't happened in...
By my right as Jarl, I name
Not
you
since
Thane of
Time Accepted
Whiterun.
himself was
It's
summoned
the
when he was
greatest
still
honor
Talos
that's
of
within my
Andorra.
power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be,
May the gods
I don't
watch
see
over
any
your...
signs of her
No
being
doubt
this,
requesting to
what,
garrison...
Dragonborn.
Well, out with it! I see. Give the papers... Just give me the letter. These are interesting reports.
What the...
Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it... clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it. This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak. How long? If he returns it to you, it means we have business to settle. If... Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment. Now, if you don't mind.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. Lead the way. Still here. Of course. Of course.
Let's get going then.
What do you need, Thane?
Of course.
Let's go.
Let's get going. Of course. Let's go.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Skyrim has no use for your kind. Go!
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
Is that so? Oh. You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. Oh? True, I may meet my sooner. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Father says I'm too young to train with
You've
the sword,
returned with my
so
axe.
I practice with my fists.
I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city...
I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Well...
Father
says
I'm
too
young
to
train with the sword. You look a little sick.
All right, get out of my sight. But you're known to me now, scum. Remember that. The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it. Be careful. Wait.
Men, this is an important day for and for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric's Stormcloak and the rebel Jarl to support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and for people. But we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion! Fus! Fus! Fus!
Hey, watch it!
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who else could possibly hold that honor? And such
Oh gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men... Till next time, I need to ask you... Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Something to report?
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rico will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. For the Empire.
Fus! 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 Huh?
Stay sharp. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Something to report? I need you to deliver some false orders to the store. But first, the Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are... See if you can't convince, one way or another. But don't do anything... Well, soldier, can you do this? Good. Make it happen, soldier.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Skyrim has no use for your kind.
Be careful.
Ah.
Hey, watch it.
Wait. I know you.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams.
Ah, hello there. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. He was here, but he left. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Anything you need, holler.
Hold! Attack! Hold! Attack! Hold! Da! Hold! Attack! Hold! No! Hold! Attack! Hold! Attack! Hold! Attack! Hold! Attack! Hold! Attack! Hold! Attack! Hold! Attack!
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely. Until next time.
You all right? You look like you might be sick. You wouldn't attack an old man again, would you? Mm-hmm. Never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Can't sleep well no matter how much.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. So be it.
Can I help you?
Wait, I know you.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Never heard
Wait,
of vampires doing
I know
anything
you.
like that before.
Wait, I know you.
Come on, come on!
That's You have committed crimes against Skyrim and pay blood for blood. By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart woman.
We come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Move along. Nothing
Keep
to
your
see
eye-
here. Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't... I suppose it... All right. Ah, good. Looks like the It's not easy running messages. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? Disrespect
That
the law
could have
and you
turned out
disrespect...
better
I
for
find
me.
your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut...
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person. Your objective is meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then... Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Be careful.
Still here.
You'll shoot it! You'll...
Help! Murder!
You'll shoot it! 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 You'll shoot it!
Somebody help!
You'll shoot it! You'll shoot it! You'll shoot it! You'll shoot it! You'll shoot it!
Eastbeard's beard!
You'll shoot it! You'll shoot it! You'll shoot it! Bruce, Bruce,
Stay
look new. I'm new too. Be careful. Could be friends.
What's the hurry? How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
You should see me when you get bored.
Looks like you've already got someone with you. I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me. Feel free to make requests. Lead the way.
Don't think you can... Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatic.
Taking the pail gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it. Make your way to our camp in the Rift. You'll be doing whatever Rika tells you to do. And for the Emperor.
Stay sharp.
Something to report? You're going to... My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities. This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to... Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
So, I don't deal in land or property. Oh, wait. I'm sorry to say I know very little. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. Hasn't Mercy... You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire... All right. Had I known... I was approached by a woman who wanted... She flashed a bag of gold in my... I brought in the coin and walked away with her cop. Not at all. However, I did notice she was quite angry. In this business, we rarely deal in... Look. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Our business has concluded, and you're standing in my way. Don't even think about it. Why are you following me?
I'm right behind you.
I told you, I don't know anything else.
Of course. You lead, I'll follow.
What? Look, I told you. You again. We have nothing else to discuss. Move.
You're not supposed to be here. I'm not going to warn you again.
Get out, or I'll call the guard. You should have listened. Guards!
Find whoever did this.
Someone do something!
I'm gonna find whoever did it.
was that?
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
No need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. I see you wish to be reasonable. The name of the person you want is Carlia. Mercer Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the Help! No, no! Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going... Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Hey, good to see you.
What did you need?
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer? No. This is grave news indeed. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to... Carlia and I were like partners. I know her techniques, her skills. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be.
Hello.
We have to go out there, but... Yes, here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and
Hello,
meet me at the
ladies.
ruins as soon as you
Is there
can. We
anything
can't
big,
let her slip
strong
through our
man can do
fingers.
for you this fine day?
Did Gullumai give up any information on our fire?
Strong men around, let us know, will you?
Harpies. Every one of them.
Oh, come now. Don't go away mad.
Hey, watch it!
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia... No, I found... Let's get moving. I want to catch her... I'm sorry. You're leading and I'm... Just make certain... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her... 25 years ago, I was standing outside these barriers. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark, and Carlia was a master marksman. I staggered away from the ruins, and my vision began to blur. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the... To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. The guild was thrown into... Sides quickly formed behind these. I saw what they did to Gallus. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to... I spent thousands of septum, and used every contact at my... She was a stubborn, but she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her... If you want to... Gallus would call her his little... Greed? One thing's certain, I intend to... I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brother. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. traps. Death will be my triumph! Your own epitaph. Hardly a challenge. You've just written your own epitaph. You mean nothing.
Boost, roca! Boost, roca! Boost, roca! Roll, shoulder! Roll, shoulder! Roll, shoulder! Roll, shoulder! Roll, shoulder! Yoda! 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 Roll, shoulder!
There. How disappointing.
Roll! Shoot! Roll! Shoot! Roll! Shoot! Push!
Yes, what is it now? Your eyes open, mouth shut. This better be important. I have a long... We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. Have your weapon at the ready. I'm certain Carlia knows we're here. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. All I had hoped was to capture. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to... Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I wish I knew. Enther. Gallus... It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. I'm afraid not. They're a preparation. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my... For 25 years I ran. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back... He was a scholar. It was Gallus who inducted me into the... We were... Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Please, there isn't... It's time.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster.
Yes, what is it?
And exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation.
You look like someone who can hold
Can I help
liquor.
you with anything else?
How about a friendly contest to win a stake?
Carlia, do you have Gallus's problem? No, this is just... He's written all of the text. No, the court wizard of... Word of warning. Coselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Besides the fact that I'm fairly certain he was planning... Sadly, we never had the opportunity. Ironically, I pointed him in the same... I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
If you're looking for a
is
challenge,
stubborn as a...
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic? I need to ask you to... Good. here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand? Whole Dwarven city underneath the keep. The Schuhen cell. Best steer clear if you don't want a steam centurion.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I told you I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very... Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made... Excellent. I think you'll be glad. Then you were well in... I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Preposterous. That research represents... You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. What kind of a mentor would I be? Here, this key will provide... However, I must insist that my laboratory remains strictly off-limits. I've already provided you with the key to my museum. What else could you possibly want?
I need to ask... Good. Glad we sorted that. Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone. Because Calcium... You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel. Heard about you and your honeyed words.
What a waste. Come on. A dozen men up there. Calselmo called in his entire expedition. Said he needed every man he could get to attend to the research. This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Intruder! Watch it. Just a scratch.
What's the hurry?
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour the...
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Mind yourself.
What's the hurry?
Fools! Fools! What is it?
Can't wait to kill another Imperial. Careful with that fire. Guard might get nervous. The woman approaches with her weapon.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be... a rubbing, eh? I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. If trying to rid yourself, I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and in the time before man, they were known as the Snow. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture... The Nords went to war with the Falmer, and the Falmer retreated underground. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred. Yes, I suppose you're right. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do... You've come this far. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturne. Everything that represents... Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal. I felt the same way. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have... I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason...
Was there something else?
You might have to.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to business, eh?
just don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe in there.
BK, watch it!
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild? Then we show them Gallus. Remember, we have proof and all he's... Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble. You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Hello.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak.
I'm glad I ran into you.
I have proof that you've all been misled.
Hello,
No tricks,
ladies.
Carlia, or I'll
Is there
cut you
anything
down
big,
where you
strong
stand.
man can do for
Now
you
what's this
fine
so-called
day?
proof you speak of?
I don't know. If you see any big, strong men around, let us know, will you?
I have Gallus's journal.
Every one of them.
I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Don't go away mad.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
He ate. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
Son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way.
Before I help you track Mercer down, right? I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? Was there anything else she told you? Then I have an important... I need you to break into Mercer's home. And sir... Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. He never stays there. Just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. Just find a way in. Get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that's... Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is... Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. They're a... Good question. I've only said... If you can get past his trained watchdog. I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his back... No. It's some sort of crazy contrap... I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh. That... Mercer's holding some... Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just
if I
plucked
see
you
a
off the
fray,
street,
I'll pluck
dropped you into the thick
that
of things
pig.
without telling you
Oh, I have it. Vold. The only thing Vold understands is gold. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you... Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Well, looks like you're... Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I... Okay, there you go.
have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
I presume you're bothering. What in the name of oblivion do you... Vald? He owes me a steep debt. A few years back, I commissioned... Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the... The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of... If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied. I believe we're done. I don't have time for idle chit-chat. What is it?
Mama, you're home. Could you give me an allowance? What? Seriously? No way. With this, I could buy everything in the...
Good to see you, dear.
Wait, I know you.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Lost?
Are you feeling sick?
I presume you're bothering me for a good... Really? I wrote that off a... Well, give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. Without your combat...
Mind yourself.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away. Of mine? What is it? I can't believe... Never mind, I don't care. Here, you did me a favor. I guess I owe you one.
Someday. into the city of Freeland.
If my friends find out you've been bothering me with them, I'm not opening this door. Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away!
You don't think there's any hope, do you? I don't. He's right.
Knife, yes. Huh? Yes. Bucket, yes. Oath.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Bridge, old fight. Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have. Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just... have to trust me.
Aye, lass. But I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brignon. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
That's close enough. I'm warning you, back off!
Huh?
This is the... We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow, it's... Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild. And it seems they've spoken.
Don't see that every day.
It's just ahead. Please, keep following.
We've stopped. What is it? Of course. Lead on, then.
He's just ahead. Please, keep following. He's just ahead. Please, keep following. He's just ahead. Please, keep following.
Who's? Who's? Who's?
He's just ahead. Please, keep following.
I think we can trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about.
Puss! Your life is forfeit! He's just ahead. Please, keep following. He's just ahead. Please, keep following. He's just ahead. Please, keep following. He's just ahead. He's just ahead. Please, keep following.
Huh?
He's just ahead. Please, keep following.
What do you need? Until next time.
Boost!
It's just ahead. Please, keep following.
Boost! 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 Boost!
Be careful.
He's just ahead. Please, keep following.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a Nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
I'm glad you're here. We've come to seek the edge we need. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature.
We've stopped. What is it? Of course.
Trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear hesitant to go near that again.
Mind yourself.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear ready for the oath.
Got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate,
This is enough to make your
please
head
stand
spin,
on the
eh?
western circle.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
I suggest you talk to Carlia
Now
first.
that you've transacted
She
the
hasn't
oath,
really
it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, all of us possess untapped abilities. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why if the key isn't returned to its lock, as time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence. And whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, before we depart, Brynjolf has some
talk to
business
Carlia
discuss.
first. She has some news that'll turn your stomach. Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of I've been at this game a long time, my friend. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Ha! Spoken. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that... Until then, I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the... Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
something?
Legends say these cities are haunted.
You picked a bad time. Get lost, friend.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if
The eyes would go a long way in helping get the guild back on its feet.
With any luck, this will be Mercer's final day alive.
Who's?
I heard something. The eyes would go a long way in helping get the girls back on their feet.
What was that?
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's get by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge. When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions... It's clear you'll never see the skeleton. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own... Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companion. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you! Fight it, Bruno! I'm taking control of you!
I'm sorry, Oscar.
Don't you have better things to do than to...
Skeleton key in the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
Find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight, the only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to... As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be... Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild, and I can't... I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the war. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. The agent of stealth is the master of... On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. This agent of strife. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent of subterfuge. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale, the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Everglow. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around it by Man and Myr in order to... It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another.
Get out of my way. I have to get to a town and find a priest. Get out of my way. I have to get to a town and find a priest.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I was blinded. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the Skeleton Key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! And Mercer Frey? Then, I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. That's quite a noble My only regret is that you... Carlyle? I feared she'd befallen the same fate. Nothing would bring me... From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself... The sepulchre isn't merely a temple. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit... I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebenmere. And with the Ebenmere closed, and their sudden severance from their shadows of their former selves, my spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately. So fortunate. However, ever since that day, I wish I could help you. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journey can help. Yes, my friend. How may I help? Whatever is affecting the night... As I get close, even right this moment, I feel strange. The Ebenmere is a conduit through... Yes, absolutely. But nocturnal. She influences our life. Think about the guild. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common. Precisely. There are a few who still call nocturnal Lady Luck.
Fool! You'll shoot! You'll shoot!
My. What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it that you stay this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you hard, I assure you. Had she been displeased with you? The circles at the base of the Ebonmere. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow. The half moon for the agent of subterfuge. This is Nocturnal. If you ever feel the need to change be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, the Guild has welcomed me back with oath. I only hope that this isn't an ending. Why, perhaps there are pockets brimming with coin. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete. You'd become like the others.
If it were not for the action, this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? If this place is in should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish. Gallus's oath has been paid. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow. No. This is the greatest honor a nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, absolutely. When we say war, it's believed that they are literally what guides our anger. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no... I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's... Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim's cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we?
Come here a second. It's good to see you in one piece, lass. It's good to see you in one piece, lass. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those... But enough of that. I'm confident that with you and... I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything, if you still feel like doing some jobs. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years. That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend.
careful!
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you
So,
off the
you're
street,
Brynjolf's
dropped
new
you into the
protege,
thick of
eh?
things without telling you
Don't
which
look
way
like
he's
much
up.
to me.
Am I right?
Now that you... I have a buyer with... I'm told they're the ravings of a madman. It's said to be spread across 4... Then we have... In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solid. I haven't seen so much celebrating in years. I only hope we can restore the guild to its former glory, after all the damage
Brynjolf,
that's
eh?
been done.
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude. So, if you've got the nerve, look around. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as... Look, I know something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who. I'll tell you what we do. That's where you come. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Well, well, if you happen to cross... What a delightful find. This should cover it. Well, well, if you happen to cross... By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. Stick with me. You'll never even know you're there.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day? Walking away without taking a job? It's like passing...
Welcome to the cozy little family. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. Speak quickly. Change it. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell. Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knuckle.
Even if
Next
you're one
time.
of us, you better not be in trouble.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me... No! Don't hurt me again! We supply Falkreath to the south. Falkreath trades with the surrounding holds, and without our wood, they would have trouble keeping their prices low. Other people just make things complex. Out here, Hearn and I can get everything we need from the occasion. We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads. Hearn and I just so adore guests. These guards are such a bore. I'd better get going.
We need to talk. Look, if the night... And I think... So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. After this...
Sister, will there ever... What? Your payment, as per... No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire. And if you contracted sanguinary vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Go on now.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl. I'm just a little girl. The dog... Rather... In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course. 300 years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh. It's as rewarding as it is dangerous. Let's see what I can show you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Have fun.
You like creeping round in the shadows? I like to say I was born with a wand, but I was a prodigy, casting simple spells by one. When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family. I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple, too safe. None of them truly understood the glory.
Does death not come to us all?
Destruction
What a
school.
curious question. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a... I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes. May the shroud
I killed lots of people.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood. Once I was a shadow scale, an assassin in service to the King of Black Marsh. But that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention... Don't take offense to the nicknames, morsel. I'm a werewolf. Hard not to think of you as a snack. Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't... My wife trusts you, and I trust her. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache. Sister. Stay safe.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten. Ancient tradition from another time.
Let's get going. Of course. There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Ha